Holy moly, I was unprepared for the stream today. Started a little too early, little overambitious. Hey Erwin, welcome in. Let's see, it's 4:20 p.m. here in Sweden. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. How do I stream again? I forget. I have to change this. That should be a little better. All right. Let's do one more thing. There we go. So, hello. Good evening. Boom, boom, boom. What shall we do today? How am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. No complaints, no real complaints. Hope you had a good day. We'll start by showing you your luxury accommodation. Uh-oh, we missed it. No. Oh, good. So this is now the exit to the dormitory, the apartments, luxury condominiums. It's a very secure location, so you should feel safe here. It's not, I mean, we're not trying to keep you in. We're definitely not trying to keep you in. No, nobody gets keys to these though, just so you're aware. So I have been busy. We built all these accommodations. Hey Spark, welcome in. I don't know if you saw, but I did build this one for McLeod. He's got a group of gnomes trying to exit their way out, but they're not having any luck. Hey Luna, welcome in, welcome in. We still have a lot of accommodations still that need to be built out. A lot of things people can claim. I'm doing pretty good today. Doing okay. So yeah, we have a bunch of unclaimed housing. And then when I was building off stream, I built this for Erwin. She keeps requesting a castle, which is kind of hard to do in the space I have, but she gets a little castle. It's even got a little princess tower with a princess stuck up there. And then she has her own meditation chamber down here if she wants. And she's got her bed and her bucket, just like everybody else. So yeah, if anyone in chat wants a space and you have an idea of what you might want inside of this space, let me know. I think it'd be cool to have everybody have a spot. Yeah, the pics I posted were quite dark. It's hard because this whole space is quite dark, so it's really hard to... How's the room service? Well, each day... Well, it is kind of hard because right now there really isn't a lot of food being delivered because the fish factory up above isn't quite done. So the fish entrails that normally will be coming down here as food delivered via these channels in the floor, that's currently not active, so Hey, McLeod. Welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna starve to death. The other thing I did, which was inspired actually by McLeod, I'm trying to use more of these skulls everywhere instead of the green lights. I don't actually like the green lights at all. So one of the things I tried to do was put just a light column up the middle using the yellow light block, but it looked really ugly. So instead I have done the skulls all the way up. But again, the idea is if the water update does what I'm hoping it does, then there'll be water flowing on the outside of these skulls in like a square shape. So the skulls will be lit up from the inside. That's the hope. We'll go up here. So the hope, you can see there's like a block here preventing water going down the middle. So I'm hoping the water just leaks in the edges here and goes on the outside of the skulls. We'll see. Could be pretty cool. Probably won't work like that. Probably will be not what I want, but then I'll just leave the skulls as it is and there won't be water. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, today I am not actually in the mood to work on summer housing today. Thought we could go do something else. Maybe find something, some other little bits and bobs. I know there is stuff I need to do on other parts of the map that we haven't finished up. So my thought was to go do some of that today. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Sal. Hydrate this early? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, no housing today, but if anybody does have an idea of what you might want your accommodation to have inside of it, just let me know and we can work on that some other time. It's a very secure exit. And it just gives the vibes of like a nice homey place for people to come and reside. The way that this is going to work though is that water is going to come out of here and then fill this up and then drain off, and the build area ends right here. And then my understanding is that the water will just stop. So I'm very curious to test that out and see if that actually happens or what actually happens. Just let it run off and evaporate rather than having a drain. This is working, definitely working. Actually need to be over there. McLeod's lurking. Your building skills are so good, even your lurk is well constructed. Wow, nice one. Nice one, AI. You hit the ball there. You hit the ball there. One thing I do want to do today is actually lay down some of the things I haven't been doing in a lot of previous streams, so we'll go find a bed real quick. Where is there a bed? Oh, I could sleep with, you have an open spot. Can I sleep with you? Thank you. Nope, you can go back to bed. Let's fix that up. No, I don't need anything fixed. I'm just here to sleep. Thank you. Okay, what I want is plants. And I have a few here. But I do need to make more. I want some that are this size and this size. No sleeping around on stream? What? Oh, that is actually true. That is actually a good point, Erwin. You just helped me remember something that I had forgotten. The next time it does get dark, we need to go around because there's a bunch of places that have no lighting and I need to see them at night to see where to place stuff. So, good point. Well made point, even though you didn't know you were making it. You helped trigger a memory. I see you. Alright. I need maybe some of these and this 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 and this.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't be a stranger. Thank you. All right. So the first thing we're doing, which actually can lead into the second and third thing we're doing, is these planters here. We did those a long time ago, but they just aren't good enough. They don't have enough clutter. So we're gonna try and clutterize them. Is that a word? Clutterize? Sounds good. We'll use it. I'm making a mess of things here. It is now. Dang right. Alright, so kind of want to leave the back open, but it just looked really empty. So we're going to try and change that a little. And it's hard because I don't want to have like square next to square, and I'm weird like that. Too picky for my own good. I'm gonna do it here though. Fight me, chat. I did it. Fight me. Oh look, white on white. How gross is that? We have an ad break coming up here soon. Sorry, I don't make up the rules. I just try to follow them. Maybe some of you just had like your first sip of coffee right when the stream started, and now like the coffee bathroom run is perfectly timed for this ad break. Who knows? If not, just enjoy the break. I'll be here when you get back. I promise I won't leave. Purple. Let's do some of these. Actually, I should put this stuff down here. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Can we squeeze these in there? Yes, please. I don't know if any of this actually looks good, but I felt like I needed something extra to fill it out more. Maybe it's better with nothing, who knows? Bonk. I'm running out of flowers already. Should have made more of these small pots. Ad starting, you guys. Look out. You might get tempted to buy something. Cover your ears. Maybe it's too much now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of blocks and beams. Easy to forget, the silly builder assembles a cast of chat room characters. Erwin questions room service amidst castle construction, while Mindspark craves a laugh. The cloud judges greetings with building distractions. Cell sneaks in work with whispers of support. Will they find their spot in this architectural adventure? Stay tuned. Well, I abandoned them all. Haha, tricked you. I was thinking of maybe doing more building, and then I got in here and was like, no, I'm not really in the mood to do that. one more of these small plants. I'm gonna have to steal it from somewhere. Look away! I promised to bring it back. Haha, your child is mine. Where was I just gonna put this? Oh, over here. It looks a little better. Maybe they should all like bleed together. Where it's like one huge long line of flowers. Nah. Nah. That's crazy. Crazy talk, that is. Okay, we can put these actually in the bin over here. Chest, not a bin. Bin is like a garbage bin. There you go. You're welcome. Put this stuff back where I think it should be. Have everything in like a certain spot for whenever I'm out. I don't know why I bring this with me everywhere I go, but I do. In case maybe I want to have somebody as a support companion right next to me. Wonder if they have to be in a build area in order to place them down. Probably. You probably can't just place them out in the shroud. I didn't think about that. What else we got up here? Oh, that's the other thing is I need to put a fireplace. There's a lot of stuff I have neglected to do in building these different spaces. Like, whoops. This room doesn't have a fireplace, but somehow it's counted as warm. Why is it? Oh, is it from the one downstairs? This doesn't count as warm though. No. So we should put some kind of fireplace in here somewhere. Somehow. Oh yeah, this is the king that escaped the guillotine. Hey Yana! Had our guillotine bed out there that I had to take down. We need to install that somewhere again. How are you doing today, Yana? Hope you're doing well. I'm busy doing a whole bunch of random things today on the build that we haven't done, but I know they need to be done. So I thought I'd take a slight break from building some of the luxury accommodations. And I was adding why is this here? I don't even think that's supposed to be there. Why is this even here? No idea. No idea why that was there. But, maybe it's better like that. Maybe I should have it be like built in all the way across. Loading candles? Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. candles and the tables. What fireplace can we put in here, though? That's a good question. Won't let me go down any further. So it either sticks up like that. Why not? Do it. There. Ta-da! Oh. We should add some plants in here. I just happen to know where some are. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, we could put a bunch of these all around. We can get rid of this for now. We don't need wheat. I do need some more of those small plants though. They fit in a lot of places better than this other stuff. Oh, I almost fell. Almost fell into the water that's not there. You get a plant. Oh, you need a light. You'd love to have a flat like that in real life? But maybe some more roof on this one? You don't want the open skies? See, even though these don't have glass in them, I imagine them with glass. Like some update, just all of a sudden there's going to be glass in every window that we have. That would change a lot of things if all of a sudden glass was in these. That'd be kind of crazy. We do need plants up here though. You get a plant. You get a plant. We need some plants out here. You get a plant. And you get a friend who has a plant. Everybody needs a friend plant. And you get a plant. Wait. I'm running out of plants. Clearly I haven't used the white one in a lot though. Do we want to plant in the bathroom? Maybe to make it not smell so bad in here? Ta-da! You get a plant. I should get a small plant for up here. Should get a small plant for up there. We could put a plant out here. Square plant. Pretty. We can put a plant here. And you need plants and a light. I just did not decorate any of these rooms. It needs like a book here also. Be cool if we could put like clothing draped over things, like over the things like that. Or like on hooks, hanging some clothing up. That'd be nice. Let's get rid of these couple plants because I don't want to bring them back with me. You go there. It's too similar. I'll lower you just a little. Okay, what more did we need? We need some books and we need a fireplace for this corner right here. Just like one of those small ones. Let's go make us a fireplace. The other thing we might do today is start the terraforming of that little island there. Make it look green. We'll see. We'll see. I need, oh, maybe I have one made. Nope. It's like this, but the small one. This. We could have this in there. And we'll try and build some around it. That might work. And this we can use. Grab one of those. And then we'll find Emily or Fenrig and see if they can make us some more of those small plants. Hi, I hear you. Where are you? Oh, what were you two doing upstairs, huh? Caught. I caught you. I caught you. I caught them. Uh-huh. Why? Okay, purple and yellow. That's beautiful together, right? And a purple. Purple, purple, and purple. Beautiful. 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 Okay. What did we get? We got this and this and this. This one I was gonna put down here. And then this we're gonna have maybe somebody has a weave or something that they put on the little stand each night. Weave slash wig, whatever you call it. Whatever you call it. Okay, and then we need a fireplace. Oh, I definitely just made a mistake. That was not what I meant to do. Seems like it should be like this. Yeah. Close enough. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. That was a mistake though. Don't make mistakes. I'm gonna try and build... Oh. It's wrong. It's definitely wrong. Right, let's try again. That's better. That is better. Okay. Building. Remember we were gonna build something here? We wanted to... It definitely should not be wood though. Why are we making this wood? And why are we putting it so close to all the other wood? Because we want it to burn down. We need the insurance money. It's fireproof wood. That's what's happening here. It's a new technology that we somehow lost. Fireproof wood. Yep. Just don't question it, you guys. Don't question it. Wow, what happened there? Oh, the door. The door. That looks a little more believable. Only slightly, though. And we should go grab some... Crouch. Grab some, like, fencing thing to make it a little bit more safe. Do I have anything like that up here? Nope. So let's go get a fence and then... Oh, we need to... Yeah, we should look around now that it's nighttime. Somehow this is all lit up. Before it was like pitch black over here. But there is actually no lighting in this room. I think it's all coming from upstairs. I think it's all from that. I wonder if you change... I wonder if you change this. No, that stays on. That is the other thing I have to do though, is turn that off and make a decision on what I want to do with all these. Whether I want to add another block, because I think over here there's 2 blocks and over here there's only 1. Alright, thanks McLeod. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have fun. Have some fun. So if this... We should add some lights here though. I think I have a few candles over here. Some of these. And there's regular candles, yeah. This looks nice at nighttime. In memory of No Face Lady. Passed away last week. I'm still crying. Okay, that was a fake cry. That was a fake cry. Let's put you here. Just want a little something. In case that light up there for some reason stops lighting up the place. Then we at least have a little bit of light over here. Okay, and there maybe wasn't... No, we have light there. One thing I was looking at earlier is I really like... I didn't think about it at the time I was putting all this in, but this reminds me of like fish scales. I mean, that's the fishmonger's place. It's kind of fitting. That's fine. You needed a light in here. And maybe one over here. And the sauna has light. You're getting light from these. Could put a light over here. Oh yeah, the Princess Tower. Did that one have light? Oh, it's behind me. Yep, there's light in there. I see the light. Is there? Oh yeah, it's there. It's also light from out here. Maybe I should put one of these over on the other side. That's better. It's more more uniform or better spaced. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. We should go get some more lights. We need more lights. And there's another place that needs lighting pretty bad. But I need more lights in order to light it. So let's make them or yank them. There might be some in here. Nope. Oh, there's this. Could use that and that. Those are usable. Throw that in there. Hey, you're up late. Can you make some things for me, please? Thank you. These. These. Some of those. Maybe one more of those. All right. Uh-oh. I just heard the rooster crow. Must be morning. Here it comes. Slowly. Comes right here. More? More? Come on. I can see the pink over here. Or is that just Deadly Shroud? There it is. Good morning. The spot that needed some is here. This whole area is really dark. I was thinking we could add one of these. Bonk. And then there maybe could be, we should put like a table or something here. Like a little corner bank. With some decorations on it. But for now, we could just put one of these. And burn the staircase right above it down. Shh, that would never happen. Up here though, this whole space right here has no light. It's like super dark up here. So we need to add stuff up here. Okay, that should be a little better. It's lit up pretty good in here. Yeah, I think it's okay. Should put some artwork here. Definitely should put some artwork here. Wool. And fruit thing. And a bird. Here. Ta-da! This tree is overtaking this balcony, but I can't be bothered to move it. Okay. So that was... Yeah, I think those look okay. Alright, so the thing that we need to have a quality discussion about is this. Because as you can see, up here, there's basically a whole row of blocks that I didn't put anything there because when you turn the model on, it like fills in texture from a whole other row that I wasn't really even aware. Or the block doesn't have texture. Yeah, because it is an actual block. So if you turn the texture off, the block just disappears. Okay. But what's happening over here? That's what I don't understand. What's actually happening over here? Because here it looks like some are there and some are missing. Like I did 2, 2, 2, and then all of a sudden I just started doing 1. So I think I need to add at least those in. And that one is the desert temple block. Which then I should add it. I don't know why I deleted more than I did, but this is better because you can see I was having...
People say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You can see it's better. I've been trying to place all these plants up here, but it's really hard to do that because when you turn the model on, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff there that you can actually set it on, but it's actually not there. So it's good to go through and do this. Add these back in. And then I can, like that one, I balanced right on the corner of that. It's pretty awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Easy to Forget. This is my little world. Yeah, so it's weird because here it doesn't show that there's a block there. Yep, most people forget it. That's why they... Oh, see, now what happened? Wait, did I not turn it back on? Oh, it is on. Interesting. Hope I'm having a good day. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. It's about 5:30 here in Sweden, and I had a pretty dang good day. PM, post meridian, Sweden time. If you have not been here before, this is my little world. I build silly things like the man on the mountain. I build this. You're in the UK? Nice, nice, nice. I lived in Edinburgh for a year, a long time ago. This is the fish factory we've been working on. This is the CEO's office, and you love the man. Yeah, this is going to be a fish factory once the water update hits. Then I'm going to add like a water wheel over here, and water's going to be all running here. And then we're going to try and get some kind of fake looking machinery or something in here for processing fish. And I'm hoping I can create like, I'm hoping we can fish up the fish and then place them so it looks like there's some fish swimming around in tanks and stuff in here. And then all the runoff from the fish goes down to our luxury accommodations for chat. If you are interested in a spot, let me know. We have beautiful accommodations down here. Very safe, secure. Nobody's getting to you, I promise. Like, if you like to be left alone, this is the spot for you. If you like to have friends, you have neighbors nearby. If you like to be left alone, we can put you in your own secluded cell. I mean, apartment. We can keep you... I did build this, yes. This is my personal world. I've been working on for a while. Your new home, yes. One of the people who's probably lurking in chat, Erwin, she requested a castle. So she got a little castle built with a princess tower. But basically everybody gets a bed, a bucket for, you know, when you need a bucket, and a meditation chamber for when you want to just have a think. You can sit in there and have a good think. The game itself is a really awesome game. There's a lot of really fun quests and exploring, and if you like survival crafting games, it's really, really good at keeping you wanting to level up your gear, always searching for the next thing. The map is like massive, and it starts off all black like this, so you don't know where anything is. And then as you explore it, shows more and more parts of the map. So it's a really, really fun game. Different bosses you can get to and defeat. There's a lot of different upgrade paths. You have to upgrade so you can access new areas. You need to upgrade so you can like build in larger locations. you find the building blocks themselves all throughout the game. So there's like a lot of fun stuff you can do in the game. But as you can see, I did all the quests, did everything, and then I got stuck building. I really enjoy building. Yeah, there's a lot of really good building games out there. This one dug its claws in though and hasn't let go. And refuses to let go. This is where I originally started in the game. I originally started in this area. It's all foggy from the rain right now though. But you can see there's a whole bunch of buildings all the way around here. Down and over there and down here. So I've been building a lot in this area originally, and then we were just in the other area up there. That was kind of my new second area that I've been starting to build in. And I also made a little bit over here. We made like a hobbit hole kind of situation. All built into the landscape and all mossy. But this one is actually unfinished. You can see like the shelves are unstocked. I'm waiting for the next update to see if we get some more decorations. But yeah. It's cool. Definitely a game you're gonna add to your Steam library. I would recommend it to anybody, especially if you like other games like you said, Grounded and V Rising. And Dune Awakening. I almost started playing Dune Awakening and I was too stuck in this game, so I never left. But actually played a lot of Conan Exiles, which was the previous game. Did a lot of building in there. I made a bunch of pyramid-shaped houses and stuff. It was fun. A lot of fun. That game... most building games suck me in, but this one is the one that has kept me stuck. Very much stuck in the building of this world. What? Come on. Yep, definitely. It's always fun to find games that are your jam, are your thing. This whole area is just area that I want to build in at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it. It kind of connects the two areas that I'm building it. I have a little windmill over there. But yeah, this new area is where I started doing a lot more experimenting and doing weird stuff like this guy in the mountain and the fish building and all that stuff. I also... over here? Let me up here. This building here, right behind it, there's a tree that I built. So the tree house and the tree are like one. intertwined with each other. So yeah, this is back. Gonna eat now. Just listening. Enjoy your dinner, Erwin. Enjoy your dinner. So today we were mainly just going around trying to fix things that I realized I thought I was gonna do, but I just haven't done. We still need to figure out what this little space is gonna be. This little triangle here, we need to make into something at some point. Still don't know what that's gonna be. But it's too empty right now. Little desk area. It's like a reception. That could be a good idea. This is our when I originally started building up here. This altar, when I put it here, it was because of this view. I wanted to build stuff up here where this view was. The first thing I started building was this community center for all the people that live in the village down below. And so the community center has like a big food area with a big buffet, everybody to come hang out at. And then it made sense to add like a funeral home up here, where if somebody passes away, then everybody can come and pay their respects and then eat and do all the stuff you do at a funeral. So reception here would be kind of good. That would be a good idea. You want to order a burger and a brew. What kind of burger? Exactly. We have this burger restaurant here in Sweden that's really close to me that's called Bun Meat Bun. Just like super simple name, but they make some of the best smash burgers and all I've ever tasted. Really, really tasty. Yeah, we could do reception here. That's something, that's a really good idea. We'll have to figure some out for that then. I like a pretzel bun beef and ham and pineapple and spicy sweet sauce. Pretzel bun? I've never even heard of that before. That's different. Definitely different. Sounds tasty though. I love chewy pretzel, like the German pretzels. You're always full of ideas. That is good. It's good to have ideas. Very good to have ideas. I do need ideas from time to time. This is going to be the shop for the fish factory, but I'm waiting until the update for that. One thing we actually need to try and do at some point is down here is the tunnel that leads over to the Princess Tower. Hidden behind that little wall area. And then here we got the little mining carts and the miners back over there still working away. We just don't ignore him. Don't bother him. We ignore him most of the time. Yeah, so over here is the Princess Tower, where someone is going to be locked away. And down over there. Down over there, you can see that's where the prison is. So we need to build like a chamber that goes diagonally down over to there from up here. And that's going to be a trick. And I don't think there's anything up here. No. We should figure out from here how many blocks it actually is. It starts about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Palia is one you suggest. It's free to play. It's got a lot of good content. I am familiar with Palia. I'm familiar with a lot of building and cozy games, but I am kind of stuck in this game, and then I have been playing some other games here and there, but for the most part, I mainly am just streaming this game. Trying to build, because I'm a really new streamer, so I'm trying to build like an audience. I guess who gets to know me before I start branching off and playing tons and tons of other games. Okay, so that is right. Two. So I'm gonna have to drop really fast or loop around if I'm coming to down here. Because this is how many more up? 1. That's not going to work. can do it like this though. One, two. That's close enough. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is what I'm standing on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a long drop. So I have to go down 17 and across by 9. That is going to be a little bit tricky to go over that fast. So maybe we have to create like a, rather than just like a ramp up, maybe we have to thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. McLeod is back. Your OBS you couldn't get working. Sorry to hear that. Welcome back though. Feel free to harass as much as you want. Yanti Peppers here. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay today. No worries. My daughter is off from school this week, and so we've been making some fun meals together, and she now has said that she wants to go to her favorite restaurant, which is a ramen restaurant. So we're planning to do that, I think, on Wednesday. So that'll be fun. Alright, so what I really am not liking is these right here. See how this, like, you kind of get dizzy because you're just going up and up and up and up, and you kind of don't really know where you are. So I want to avoid building staircases like this again. The last attempt that I did, I only have 2 real staircases like that. So that was the first. I realized I really didn't like it, but I'm not going to tear it out and rebuild. But the second one is the staircase down to the prison over here. And that one works a little better because it's like open in the middle. But I think because we're going to have to go down so fast, we're going to need to create like 2 staircases maybe along the way. And then like some ramps in between. But yeah, this one is the same basic staircase, but it's open in the middle. So it doesn't seem as enclosed. Kind of open in the middle. You can, at least can see through it. It's not just a tiny little path. But we're gonna have to go through here. We're gonna have to make the way up this way. Get rid of some of these skulls. So yeah, this is... We're gonna have to go like maybe up a ramp, then do like a staircase, then up another ramp, and then another staircase, and then the final ramp. And each time we're gonna have to move this way a little bit, because I think the Princess Tower would be like here. That's where we could go in compared to down here. So we're both gonna have to go up and over really fast. An elevator would be cool, but not practical for this time of... I mean, I guess they have magic, so it could be feasible, but I don't think the technology really supports it. Let's start going up this way, though. There, there. Bye-bye. All this must cost a lot of resources to build, yeah. I try and do most of the farming myself on this world. Like go out and like farm for things. There is another world. There is another world that Erwin in chat, who's lurking, eating dinner right now. She's hosting a world that we're gonna start when the update comes. And swing over there real quick. That world is gonna have a lot of I think there's 9 builders currently that are gonna be a part of this world, all building a huge village and a castle and everything. But on the community world, we went and took all the resources from... Oh, I'm at Bananarama. I named this altar and nobody's changed it. I love that. Bananarama. This world, though, you can see there's a lot of prep that's been done to incorporate water a lot more in this game, in this world. So you can see where all these blue things are. That's where water's gonna be. Even over this way, coming down the waterfalls. Erwin's been busy building all these streams going everywhere. Then a bunch of us built the town hall, which is like the biggest thing that's going to be in the village. This whole area is going to be one huge village. All medieval themed. But in here we have tons and tons and tons of storage boxes that are just like packed full with everything. So when builders come in, they don't have to worry about gathering anything. Everything is here that they need. So once the water update hits and we do all the quests to unlock all the new blocks and everything, and then we have time to place the actual water in this world, then everyone's just going to start building like crazy. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, this whole area over here is all going to be village, and then all the way up the mountain is going to be like a multi-tiered castle situation going on. And then way over here, we dug out our own lake. So once the water comes, we're going to fill this full of water. And we have our own lake area, lake district. And we're going to make this into like a fishing village over here. So yeah, this is the community world that we'll be building in probably, I'd say, beginning of December, realistically. I don't know if that's actually true about the Enshrouded players being the most creative. This game allows you to be, I think, a lot more creative than other games. Because you basically are placing the blocks instead of just getting like a set of building templates. I've seen a lot of really cool builds in the everywhere. Minecraft. I'm going blank with names now. What's the game with this crazy mosquitoes? Valheim? Valheim is what I'm thinking of. It has tons of really cool builds. Alright. The only other thing I wanted to do is figure out how many blocks out this is, because I'm not gonna know how big that is. So if we go through here, that's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that doesn't tell me the other direction though. Well, we're just gonna have to wing it. See what happens. Oh, I almost fell off there. Okay, so that's our goal though, is to end up... Our goal is to end up there. Diagonally through here, starting inside. And then somebody else who's currently in the process of moving, he requested a guard station location. So we're going to build that somewhere in the staircase going up. And then we also should build a torture chamber area because we need to reinstall the boom. We have to reinstall the guillotine bed that we took out. People are like, what? A guillotine bed? What kind of craziness is this? You know, for people who want to sleep at night, risking death every night, and having a guillotine hanging over their head, hanging over their pillow. I try and provide for everybody, you know? Alright, so... This is... Alright, so that is one. kind of should go at an angle. So it's tight in here. This has to actually be here. Then it has to go up one. So this should start to go up. If I somehow pull this off, I will impress myself. If we like first try, get it where it lines up perfectly coming out where the princess tower is, that'd be pretty awesome. Highly unlikely, but pretty awesome. Come on. Do I have snapping on? No, I don't have snapping on. This is a, oh, so close. There we go. So, uh-oh. I forgot that there's actually cells here. That was close. We almost cut into that one. What we're doing is we're trying to build a pathway that goes and connects from this down here up to where that princess tower is. So because Dragon was saying he wanted to have like a guard tower to guard the princess area. So we have to somehow build like this angled thing, and it's, nah, I don't know. If I manage to do it first try, I will be very impressed. But then we need to figure out how we're actually forming the stairs and everything. Guard, he wants to eat knights who come to rescue her. Oh, is that what he wants? I was unaware. Oh, this makes more sense now. He didn't want the fish, so he'd much rather eat the knights who are trying to rescue the princess. Okay. I think we can accommodate that. This isn't going to work, though. We're going to have this be here. First couple. Well, still, there's gonna need to be some kind of accommodation near to the top area. And one thing I want to build is a guard area, which is what I thought he wanted. But what we can do is build the torture chamber right off of that. And then he basically will get the scraps from the people who get caught in the torture chamber. So any of the knights who come to try and rescue the princess will first get tortured, and then he gets whatever is left of them. I think that'll work. I hope he'll appreciate that. Food consumed. Back now. Welcome back. We're just making up fake lore. Making up fake lore in the world. We are gonna have to go up this way though. Maybe it should just start off this way. I mean, we can do whatever we want. We really can do whatever we want down here. So, like, all this is just stone that nobody cares anything about. So we could make it be like a really wide opening. That was too far. That has like a secret door exit, and it looks like you are kind of stuck. Like coming down all the stairs, and then there'll be a little secret exit that's hidden a little better. So this floor... Oh man. I wish there was more space. Need to look around. That was there. This should be... there. Nope. Nope. There. That was still wrong by one. Close enough. I'm way too picky about where I'm placing these blocks. I don't like having to backfill everything. Close enough. I'll fill this back in real quick. Can I pick you up? Thank you. I should go grab that. Maybe I can... craft? Yeah, there we go. Well, the other thing we could do is we could make this one. This one of these I want to make really, really nice, like have fancy furniture and stuff in it. So we could actually make this one have like a secret entrance here that like they get access to like guard privileges and stuff and like special, you know, like they paid off everybody to get all the nice stuff. So we could actually leave this open and have a door here. We'll do that. Good thinking, chat. Good thinking. Way to keep us on our toes. Ta-da! So we'll make a secret entrance there and then an entrance here. Okay, so this is 1, 2, and we only get 9 of these, but we have to go up 17 and over, I don't know how many. Over is up for grabs, no idea. Now we can start shifting though. And that could happen as well. I was thinking more that it's just like blatant in people's faces, like, haha, look what I got. But yeah, they're what they could have is really nice accommodations and then a secret actual bathroom, because nobody has a bathroom. Everybody just has a bucket. See people's buckets. We'll see, we'll see. How do we want this though? 'Cause I kind of want the stairs to angle up. Like, how would I do that? Not like that. So like the corners come out. Choo, choo, choo. So you would be up there. And snap. It's so dark. It's so dark. Then this one would actually have to come in right here. That one would be like this. Oh, turn snapping off. That would be there. Nope. That'd be over one more. Close, but not that. Be there. What? Why is it doing that? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. There. And now remove. Why is it removing this instead of the block? Makes no sense at all. It's broke. It's broken. Somebody shattered all of its hopes and dreams. It's just broken, refuses to cooperate. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Three out of 9. Okay. Then we're gonna have That's good for there. Right? I need to put stuff down so my brain thinks about this. So one block here. Another block is here. Two. That's half. This is the third. One, two, three. Okay. So then this we're gonna open up into an area and then have the stairs come off over there. So this we can just create a nice square for now. Please. Turn snapping off. Thank you. There. Um, I'm gonna guess that it's here that we need to go to. No, we'll do one more. So that's 15. So I have to go over 15. Oh man. I have to go over 15, up 17, and across, or just doing, or like back is only 9. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 basically. So we're already halfway there. So we have to like make a stairwell going up. I know. I apologize. The tears are running down my face as well because I don't want my brain to break. Oh man. One sec. It was getting a little too toasty in my room here. In the office. Opened a window. Even though it's only... What is the temperature outside today? Ooh, 7 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is basically 4 though, so... And we've gone... Oh man. We've gone 1. 2. We've gone 4 over. That's kind of where that is. I'm definitely not going to come out in the right spot. It's too many directions. Too many directions. And we've only gone up. I don't even know how many we've gone up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 17. You go up a lot faster. Okay, so if we have a stairwell going down there into this room, which can be open. Oh, wow. Good enough. You have 3 right now? Ooh. That would make my office chill real fast. I just need to remember to close the window at some point. I've been known to forget and leave it open, and then it's freezing in the morning. Gotta love it when that stuff happens. Okay, so I know it doesn't look like it, but this is going to be an angled stairs going down. And then right here, we need a room that's going to be something. So this could become maybe the torture area, because it's pretty close to the residence. I don't know. We're gonna have to build something on this level. So maybe we'll extend it a little further this way. You're moving out. I mean, it's a massage parlor. I'm sorry. Did I say torture chamber? I meant massage parlor. You guys, it's like gonna be super awesome. Daily massages, deep tissue impact. You guys, it's awesome. Isn't it weird how like marketing can make things sound way better than they actually are? Private accommodations with deep tissue impact. Meals provided daily. What did I sign up for? Okay. So this is going to be our something area. And then we want a big staircase here that's open in the middle. And this one was just 4 blocks, so I think we should do 9 blocks. We also offer acupuncture, other unique techniques to help you relax. Needles? No thanks. I had to go give a blood sample today, and the girl looked at me like, "Are you gonna be okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, as long as I don't look at it, I'm fine." I'm open to more bad ideas. I mean, good ideas, if you have any. I don't know. I mean, you might think that this is not nice, but think about it. I provided a toilet for everybody, food, a bed, running water. I mean, I know other builders who barely build bathrooms for anybody, so what happened there? Okay, if that's 4, then we're basically at 6 out of our 9. Going back, we need a whole bunch going up and a lot more going over also. What if we did something really crazy and built like a spiral staircase that goes up at an angle? Is that even possible? Must be possible. I'm willing to try it. Let's try it. What could go wrong besides everything? What could go wrong? How would that work though? I should leave that here so I can snap to things. So I would go up on this one. This is wrong. No, this is right. Wait. Yeah. It's gonna have to be every 2 levels, not just 1. That we shift over. Otherwise it's... I mean, it is tall enough, but it'd be really tight some places. What was wrong? That was wrong? How would this work if you started... Wait. This one would have to be up also. So if you started the stairs going up, my brain's gonna break doing this. We're just gonna do it, see what happens. We might do like Not spiral, but might just do some like weird stairs that goes up. Who knows? Figure something out. Is anybody keeping track of the math? Because we need to figure out that we're not going too far either. Um, um, Stupid thing. There. So maybe it won't be spiral, maybe it'll be just a really wide thing that goes in and out or something. I don't know. Maybe we have like different statues or something down here. Two. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There. Oh wait. This needs to be up here. Need to be able to see. That's right. Wrong. I have to go back and math a little because I have no idea how far we are. This was 4. Five. 11. Got 11 out of 15. Okay. Well, for now. Oh wait, no, we're at 12. Goes up there. Whoops. Come on. This seems off. Like it's too close to that one. Did I mess up? Oh, that I messed up for sure. Major mess ups. One. Did I do that here too? Nope. 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 Okay. That's just one block. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is a big stairwell leading down to some kind of stuff that's happening on this level. And another stairwell leading down that exits here. And how many up did we go? 1, 2, oi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 11 out of 17. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, 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 yo. 11 out of 17. We still need to go up 6 somehow. Oh, we missed some here. Alright. What we're gonna do... Wait. Yes. I'm gonna put this here. That was wrong. Can you just snap where I want you to snap, please? Yes. All right. This is not right, but it's okay. Come on. The snapping is not working. And this one I think is too tall compared to these. I did something wrong. I'll fix it. Oh, seriously? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. Now we're just gonna wing it. See what happens. Way too far. So I'm either gonna hit where we went into, or we're gonna end up who knows where. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I feel like we should have hit something by now. Oh. Nope. That was just my axe looking weird. What? How did I end up way over here? Oh, I better not do that. How did I end up there? What? Did I really go 9 over? Yeah, that's way wrong. So we're really off somehow. 'Cause this, it was the right spot. But it happened way sooner than I thought. Okay, so that means we messed up royally. And we need to go where? Wait. That means we have to go this way. I have to go this way a lot faster. Here we are. Haha. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We definitely failed at our first attempt, but the second attempt worked, and somehow we're a lot closer than I thought we ever were. Which is good. Very good. Okay. Let's seal. Put that there. No, put that there. We'll seal you off. Somehow. Not sure how. Somehow. Well, I know how. My math did not math. That's exactly what happened there. My math did not math. Okay. So I think what I would like to do is this one, yeah, like this part of the mountain, if we dig through, we might end up outside. So it'd be better if we made like a path that goes this way. Path that comes out and then goes down like a hallway this way. Then loops down to a stairs. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So basically right here, so I can just wall this up. Now we'll go this way a little bit. Make a little room. Because again, if we go this way, we might break it through the side of the mountain. So I can't go that way. Without risk of stuff. But we can go this way. Alright. So say we make a little curved, like a little thing, and it thought it curved, does curve. We're just gonna fill this back in. So it curves a little more. Yeah. We'll go this way, and then there'll be a room here. Off the room, there'll be the stairs going down. Cannot see. Whoops. Okay, and then here we're gonna do this this one. I can do this and just backfill. Something went wrong. Whoops. So we missed the hole again. Let's try it the other way. Try it the other way. I can get rid of all this. Hey, Chappie. I'm making a mess of things is what I'm doing. Making a right old mess of things. We're trying to make a pathway from down in here that goes up over towards where the Princess Tower is, and I'm not having good luck at finding where it's supposed to be. So I must have been like right here. Basically right behind it. Yeah, if there was a coordinate system, it'd be really nice. Still don't see it. I don't know what to do. Go back up this way. Let's see. Oh, I messed up. I probably just went way too far over that way. Yeah. Oh, you can see it when you're in your server. That would be nice. It would be nice if they gave us the option to like just turn it on in settings. Like where it shows, I don't know, just simple numbers in the corner or something. Oh, I see. It's actually over here. That's the problem. Okay. I think it's over here. Let's try again. Um, we're close. We're at least near it. Man, what a nightmare building project this is. Okay, so that means I can go back this way. And that's the problem, is that it's really high up compared to where this one is. There's still a lot of height that I need to get through. So we'll have to figure that out. Sure. 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 Okay, so if you're over here, this we can fill in. Then I guess we just have the room over here first. Fill all this in. And no, I'm not filling it all in. I'm being lazy. Come and fight me. Do it. Do it. We'll make this open. Hey, Dragon. I'm trying to build something for you, but then I realized I was building the wrong thing for you. Cell told me I was doing it wrong, and now I'm messing it way up, so we'll see if we get there. I don't even know which way I'm facing anymore. Dragon, you mentioned that you wanted something to do with the guards on this princess tower, and I thought you wanted to be a guard, but Cell said that you didn't want to eat the fish droppings, and so you wanted to fight the knights who were trying to save the princess. So what we came up with is that there's gonna be a guard area, then there's gonna be a torture chamber, and the guards will capture the knights, and then the knights will get tortured. Then off of the torture chamber, there's going to be a little special room for you where you get the scraps from the knights who are being tortured. So you won't have to eat fish, but you do get other meats, the other white meat, as they say. But we're still trying to figure out how to actually get up and down from this place, because it's like a really tall climb. And I don't want a tight... you get the choice cuts. Yes, it'll be a tickle chamber. He does need the protein, exactly. How's the move going though? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? I have no idea how I'm going to make this make any sense. I thought I had an idea, but now my brain is just like mush. It's lost. Lost. Okay. Exit. This can be where the guards are. Can't fall that way. Then they need to get down. And I could have them... Could just have the guard chamber be right here and not have a path. Not be all clever with it. There should be traps that fall into your kitchen. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. That could actually be accommodated. That could actually be accommodated. Because, oh, that's... Because it could actually take, one of these type doors, where it's like this, and lay it flat. But I don't know what would work better. Maybe it'd be better with the gate. What is it called? This one? Two and a half weeks, you now have no furniture. Nice. It's always good to sell off all your worldly possessions. Start over. This one. We could put this one sideways. Like 2 of them. And some of these. And it could... how could we do that? It's actually a good idea. Actually a good idea. Or we could do this. Lay this. No, you can't. Can you tilt the door sideways? No, you can't. Yes, you can? No, I need it. I have to test for science. I always forget whether you can tilt doors. You can. We could use this. Uh-huh. Yep, we can use that one. Kind of want there to be see-through parts though. So maybe I would rather use this one. I don't know. We'll make a bunch of stuff and go over there and test it out. Hi. That door was bothering me. Can I open it again for you? Thanks. Let me just step back so I can start crafting with you now. Seriously, thank you for moving. I appreciate it. Don't you make it? It's a metal thing. Why don't you make it? Weird. Break a leg? I don't want to break a leg. Cade? Where are you at, buddy? What? It's not bedtime yet, you guys. Definitely not bedtime yet. Oh. I have steel bars, you liar. This is one thing they need to update in the game, is to allow these to act as magic chests also. So if you have items in here, that it will pull items from there. Like it does in the magic chests. Or like have an upgraded version of it, where like the basic version doesn't, but then you can upgrade it, and then it starts pulling. Like you upgrade the chests, you could upgrade the machines. The crafting stations, not machines. Cade. 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 Buddy. Oh, stupid me. You guys, I just took silver bars, not steel bars. Why didn't you tell me I was being dumb? Why didn't you tell me this? It'd be cool, yeah, if the NPCs would transport items. That would be really cool. If you could like give them a task to man these, and then they transport the items when they're done over to the chest. But that would be a lot of how would they know which chest it belongs in, and like all that kind of stuff. It would be a lot more complicated than just allowing them to be magic chests. Bye-bye. Here we go. I think I want 2 of those. Okay. I wish the thing that I want to do, I wish I could get both of them to open at the exact same time. That would be really cool. We will... Time to hydrate, you guys. My voice is telling me you must hydrate. One sec. This room needs a fireplace too. Nope, it's not working for some reason. I'm getting way ahead of myself with this idea that Dragon put in my head. I know there's a door here somewhere. It's so hard to find. I can't figure out how I want this to actually work. Because that I really would like just to be like a guard area, and then they come down. But the stairs is here. And then this is where the torture chamber is gonna be. So yeah, this one is definitely not the same height. The animals definitely need some kind of rework in the game. They get stuck everywhere. Yeah, they need a loving touch done to them. Yeah, if you have difficulty finding your animals, you just need to build a staircase, and all of a sudden all of them will be right by where the staircase is. Or NPCs, they love getting stuck on that as well. I don't know how this should be. In my mind, it'd be fun to have a big drop, a really huge drop. Like from here down to there would be nice. But if I built out over this way more, it would be an even bigger drop if I dropped it over there from the top. So I think I might do that. But that means... the torture area would be up here. And I don't know if I like that. Oops. So the torture thing is here. There isn't really anywhere for it to drop down to because this is just the stairs that goes over here. Oh, you picture a trapdoor in front of the princess room. I see. So you just want a death pit. You basically want just a death pit. Oh, chat just started over. We could do that. We could definitely do that. But I think the problem with that is... No, it's all stone under here. How's it going? It is going. We're kind of doing... I don't know what we're doing today. I'll be honest, I have no idea what we're doing today. Trying to jump up here and it's not working. There we go. We have this little place here that is basically a princess tower you get locked away in. And we're trying to connect that up to the accommodations that are down here. All these lovely housing accommodations for chat. And we're trying to figure out how they're actually going to be connected and like all this inner workings, because it goes up really fast compared. So there's either the guards just never leave this upstairs part, or I have to make some kind of stairwell here. But it could be that they actually don't connect and... Oh, seriously. Let me get up there, crying out loud. Why did I do this to myself? Just build a platform. There. We could have this area extend a little bit further this way and have a big opening over there. And then the guards up here will catch people trying to capture the princess, like rescue her. We can also build a trapdoor here for people who get really lucky but unlucky. But I think these guards could just have a big drop thing over here. I can build that. Let me build that. So we'll fill this in. But basically, the room starts here. Should mark that, or I'm gonna forget. Don't snap, please. Also, basically the room starts there. Way down there. Yeah. Okay. Then we can seal this off. You're born a guard, you die a guard. And you feed the prisoners in your death. We definitely need to work on something much more chipper and happy-go-lucky the next thing we build, because probably losing like everybody. They're like, who wants to be stuck in a torture chamber? They don't see the joy. They don't see the joy in getting deep tissue massage every day, free of charge. Story gets more and more grim. Exactly. So what should I build next, Erwin? What would help lift the spirits of everybody? It doesn't have to be here. It can be somewhere else in the world. Okay, so that is basically here. Dragon understands. Dragon gets it. He sees the vision. He understands. Okay, if this we'll just go with that. I am eventually just gonna fall straight down and it's gonna hurt. I told you. At least I didn't die. We're not far enough though. We need to go a little further. Because we want to fall here basically. So that's 2 more blocks. And now I don't know if I can get back up there because I sealed off the path. Unless I went up that way, but nope. We'll have to teleport back up. How's it? How do I have such a hard time finding the hole and I'm the one that placed it there? You know you do a good job if... Alright, so this one we want, what would we say, 2 more that way? that was wrong. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing horribly. Uh-oh. Did I go too far over? I must have. Oh. How do I mess this up this bad? I don't get it. Yep, it's a generational job. I royally messed that up. Royale with cheese. Let's try again. I mean, we definitely are going to need to do a jolly build next thing we do. We need to do something a little more uplifting, like the fish or something. I don't know. The fish is what started it, with all the fish guts going down into the prison. Okay. We have way too many holes here. So remove. One, two. All right. 15th time is a charm. Wish me luck. Still messed up. How is it that we messed up this bad? Oh no, it's okay. It's not where I want it. It needs to be... I really messed up this whole project. So... it's 2 off that way also? 3? Nope. should be there. Oh no, that's not where it should be. What? Why am I even doing that? It should be here. That's what I should be doing. So if that's where it is, then that means it was 1, 2, 3 blocks off. Right. Attempt number 30. We got this. Boink. Mm. Boink. Boink. So this was like this. And it should be over. No snapping, please. 1, 2, 3. There. Uh-huh. Oh no. Nothing happened. It was a figment of your imagination. I do want to build, actually, well, that is one of the things I said I wanted to do, is build out places for all the different pets. And actually go and collect. I only have the end game ones because... Oh look, there's a thing here for some reason. Yeah, when you get to the end game, then you only use the end game mats, and I think that's really silly. How can I do this? I can collect this, turn snapping on, remove. Hey Vicious, how are you? I haven't seen you stream in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well. I am in the process of basically, I don't know, making a big mess. Basically making a huge mess. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. We're in the process. I don't know if you've been here recently, but you might have been lurking. We have built out some luxury accommodations for anybody in chat who wants a home. There is... You get a bed. I provide a bed for you. You get a bucket for all of your sanitary needs. And Vex is here too. Welcome in. And you also get a meditation chamber for you to sit and reflect on life in a secure and safe environment. All that's provided free. The food that you get is provided from the fish factory above. So all the parts are sent down here. I did make one chamber. I made one residence for McLeod because he likes his likes the gnomes in the game. So we have some gnomes in here trying to escape, trying to dig their way out. One of them got caught, so he's up in there. And I also made a spot for Erwin. She was saying that she wanted a castle, so I built her a castle over here. So she's got a castle, and it's got a little princess tower up there. The princess is all trapped. So yeah, if you want a space here, there's a lot of room. A lot of room. Right now though, we're trying to connect this space up to up at the top here. Trying to make like a angled stairwell thingamabob. It's not going well. The math was not mathing. Down here though, there's the princess tower. So this is for the luxury prisoners. I mean, luxury visitors who want to have a good time. So this person stays here. Then I'm gonna build a guard area here. The guard area, as suggested by Dragon, is gonna have some kind of trapdoor situation that goes down to the lower level. And then down here, I have to build something in here too. I originally was going to have like a stairwell going up that way, but now that doesn't make any sense anymore because I don't think you're going to be able to get all the way up. So now I need to make this big gaping wound into something as well. It's kind of just a big mess right now, if I'm honest. I will figure some out though. I'll figure something out. Maybe we could build a diagonal bowling alley with skull heads rolling down. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm kind of lost for ideas right now. This is attempt 2, this is attempt 1. Well, actually that's like attempt 5. There's been holes over here also that got filled. It's just been a thing. My math has not been mathing, figuring out where I need to go. But yeah, my thought is if we can get a hole that drops people down here, maybe this is the torture room, and up that way is just, we just seal back off and don't worry about. I really wish you could, like in the hollow halls, how they have all those bone piles. I wish instead of it just being a this flat bone block that we have. I wish you could build bone piles. That would work really well here. That would work really, really well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the decay tool doesn't do anything to bones other than make them lighter. We'll go over to this wall. Actually, was hoping it would break them up, but it doesn't. Here. It like sounds like it's doing something, but doesn't do anything, which is a real bummer. The only thing I found that kind of makes them look somewhat acceptable is just to add a bunch of the mushroom mycelium stuff to try and break it up a little. No, it doesn't work when you cut into it either. It just creates chunks. It doesn't break apart like this stuff does. Like when you break into this stuff, it creates this really cool texture, like over by where you are. But for some reason the bone texture doesn't do that, which is a real bummer. Real bummer. You think I need to make actual cuts like this? Is that what you're saying? And then try it? It sounds like it's doing something, but it doesn't do anything. It does it down here. Yep, so they need to fix that or give us bone texture, in my opinion. So we can create bone piles, like in the hollow halls. That'd be way better. But this is a pretty good start, I guess. We're gonna have stairs going up this way. Dragon, I think, is gonna live on this level. He's gonna get the scraps from everybody who falls down from above. But maybe we can have some more. Someone was saying that maybe one of these, like this one, was my original thought, is that we have a special exit here. And this person gets like a access to like something secret back this way. But yeah, this was gonna be a big staircase, but it's not anymore, so that's gonna get filled in. We're just gonna have it drop down. Actually, I want to test that out up above, see how that looks. Let's test out how these traps work. should actually... I should make an altar there, just so I can teleport up and down here instead of having to walk all the way around. So this side, that's the one we want. This is one we don't want. Or wait. Yeah? Oh. Nice footwork. We'll fix the holes down below also. And then we're gonna widen this whole area out. This is all really conceptual right now. We'll see if it actually works. And then we'll mess around with it. Off to bed. Alright. Get a good night's sleep. Hope you're always up early for your job. Very understandable. Smart to get a good night's sleep. Okay, so if we did this, that, it's not gonna be wood. Oh, that's wrong. It's not gonna be wood, but we're just throwing some down here to test it out. Yeah. Alright, and then I wanted to put one of these in there. Suppose that's the wrong size. Yep. I really wish you could make these bigger, like scale items. It'd be really nice if we could scale items in some patch. Because it's kind of not big enough to be intimidating. But what if guess it would have to be there. Boom. You like glide across it like on ice. It really does not want you standing here. So if I didn't have that, we just got rid of this. I made this whole thing bigger. And then put this back. Actually, I want to put... I like that. I think I have this angled. Yeah. Yep. It was angled down one. Okay, so that's there. And this... actually just do this. Not gonna be able to see where that is though. Well, I can kind of see. How close did I get? Won't let me remove it? Nice. Thank you for not letting me remove it. I really appreciate that. What if I do this? Why does it show up over there? Oh, it's just too high up there. Exactly, they're just shaking in fear before they fall down. This isn't that bad of an idea though. Tab 2 instead of just 1. And you can open it from the side, so that's at least good. I do wish it could be a single button though, that you open and close both of them. The only other way to do that is to use the one that's down at the bottom. Moving down there. one of these. Take that. Take that. Yeah, this one is gonna be weird because the handles will show through and that's not really the part that I want to see. So I'd have to raise those up to be like hidden under something. Those spikes over there also show, so they'd need to be hidden. So either the handles are showing and up like this, or they're over and like hidden under something. Depends on what pattern I want to have shown. But this one, if we have it, it will... Oh... It opens the wrong way. What a fail. You have to be on the other side for it to open down. That's not gonna work. Nope, this is not gonna work. This does not work. What else could we do? I really would like to have these, like if we had these laying down. I could do it like that. That's what I could do. Okay. What I could do is I could have it like this, rotate it like this. Have, oh, then I'd have to make it a little bit wider, but that's not that big of a deal. Basically have to get rid of these, get rid of all this. This is angled weird. I messed that up. Fix it, fix it. Then this would have to be open though, because my thought would be to have all this open. You grab this. I think I would use those other ones though, not these, but this will serve its purpose for testing. I can go back. All right, so we would have to put this so I wonder if that would actually work. There. We'll do a test of the emergency broadcast system. I think we're gonna need more of these though. There. What I'm thinking though is that this whole thing is open to below. We'd actually have to adjust this one so it fits correctly. Because this is going to be too small. In theory, though, we could have this. And it was hidden over here. I'm gonna do this really fast and dirty. I have to completely change this whole area anyway. This is one of the worst pre-build areas that I've done in a long time. Oh. Just chilling here. But could have something like that, because you can get those flat ones and make the edge look better there and there. And we can have that end on the outside here. And then there'd be like a pit all the way down that could open up. Could actually make it so it's even a little more finished by adding like thing like that. This is normally stuff I test off stream, playing around like this, but now I'm stuck on stream and you guys have to deal with it. Lucky you. Lucky you. Whoops. It could be raised up and so it touches the top of these better. Obviously. But then we need this would have to be like the end of whatever this area is over here. And then it just drops down. I'm going to open that whole thing up. So it's a much bigger hole. Then down here needs to be lava. I wish we could just go grab stuff from the game and use it. It's there, just let me use it. Why does this go down? But then I think I'm gonna have to fill this all in because I don't need that really anymore. Then we'll do the guard area up there, drops the people down into here, and then that'll be kind of caged in also somehow. And then the exit will be over here. There'll be a cage door here, and then we'll have some kind of something here and here. And then a nice stairs going down here. That goes over to here. Eventually it'll look nice. Right now it looks very crap. I do agree. Very, very crap. Before I commit to it though, I think I want to live with it for a day or two and see like if I want this. I need to figure out how this is actually going to be formed. Because I actually want to make sure that these arrow points go a little bit into the thing if I use this piece. This area should actually be higher then, and we should have several of the, yeah, I should do that. We should have several of these things. Kind of hanging from the ceiling over the pit. Has like a menacing, foreboding look. Inside of that area. So this should almost be like 4 higher. For these sections higher. So it's like really high. Maybe 3. I like that idea. I like that idea. But then, yeah, we need to make some kind of different torture areas up here also. That'll be fun. Trying to figure out what different pieces can end up looking like things they're not intended to be. I imagine we're going to use several of these wood crates as like racks to put people on. Like up against the wall at an angle. Could rip one of those out. Thank you. Have people like that, and then put a mannequin on here. Splayed out. With some skulls around it. Different paraphernalia. We're not, you're not, no. This is... No. You come here to relax. You come here to relax. Although, if there were vampires... I'm just kidding. No, this could work, I think, for this area. We have some things and they could be built up like, so it doesn't look unfinished like this. We could try and actually use the steel... Where do I have that one? This... We can add... See how this one, when you open, it pushes in? If that worked for those gates, instead of going out, that would be so much better. Maybe it's just depending on which way you place it. Staking vampires? What? Okay, but this one we could do angle bits, and they would look torturous. We can add this to stuff. Definitely. Even this one could work. We're gonna have to do that. Definitely gonna have to do that. Yeah, the next place though is we have to do something really friendly, like the animal pens. We could build a whole animal farm up here. There's a whole bunch of area up here. Up in this forested area. We get a bunch of different like layers of different animal stuff up here. And all the way over here. And we'd have to kill these plants though. Leave me alone. Wonder what I'm gonna find here. Ta-da! Warrior chest. Thank you. Wow. Wow. The animals get better accommodation than chat. Might be true. It might be true. Might be true. I mean, eventually I'll have to build really nice accommodations for chat, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this barn was kind of good when I first built it. I was pretty happy with it, but they're all just shoved in here, and the cats and everybody are all mad. We need like individual places for each one. And I want to go get the other ones like the fay deer and the rabbits, and I think there's another one that's missing. Oh, the other goat. The goat that isn't this one. One of you guys could live up here if you wanted. The place is a little run down, but it's got really good air circulation. Basically don't need a bed. It's really cozy. It's got like cushiony stuff everywhere. I mean, if you wanted, you could live here. Spacious. It's move-in ready. Move-in ready.
Letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, you even get one of the chests that nobody's supposed to know about. Shh, that wasn't there. Shh. Does anybody have any thoughts about the access into from the guard area down to the other area? Do you like that it's a gate? Do you prefer that it's... Would it be better with it just being an open pit? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm building housing for chat. I am. Hearing this Airbnb listing for that tower was so funny. Ah, yes. There is housing for chat, but chat seems to be mad about it. I try to provide, but no. People are unsatisfied all the time. Oh, Vex wants bioluminescent stuff in her cell. That would not be an issue. It's not really a cell though. It's more of like a luxury accommodation is what I like to say. I prefer if you leave a 5-star rating on the reviews. Exactly. Well, Dragon, you get special treatment. You're getting like a whole floor just to yourself for all the dead people falling down. Bioluminescent would be good. I would need to put that in one of... You know how there's like really rich people, they buy access to bunkers and stuff? This is like affordable bunkers. Very secure. You can see the levels of security I went through to make this place secure. And you have everything you need. You get your bed? The bucket? The bucket of... What's it like? A really nice Dungeons and Dragons name for the bucket? The bucket of many things? Or I don't know what... The bucket of many uses? It is Hotel California. But nobody's coming with their steely knives to come and get you. It's more like you're just... You get to enjoy life here. We definitely can do a room with some... I'm sure. You're free to go whenever you want. You're free to go whenever you want. As long as you have the keys. Oh wait, did I give you a key? No, I don't think you got a key yet. Sorry, you're gonna have to... Oh, I can't find the keys. I can't find the keys. Sorry, I was gonna let you out, but... Guess you're stuck a little while longer. Is there dancing? I mean, there could be. Definitely could be. Whoever gets this cell, they're like a lucky viewer. Because they can go say hi to Dragon. This is going to be a secret entrance, by the way. So this person is going to be able to access this way and go up to this level and see the pit of death, pit of doom. Wonder if you stacked like a whole bunch of mannequins that you like dressed up, how believable it would be as like a pile of bodies. Things to think about. Things to think about. Why would you need a pile of bodies? They come for tea and cake. Exactly. Bioluminescent though. I wonder how bright that would be. Let's go yank a little. Throw some in here. See how it looks. Did I get one? Nope. There, I got one. Oh, that was wrong. You can see my build area here is interesting. Oh, what? It went oh, that's because I... What? It went away. What? That was weird. It says I have 385. If I use one, then it goes down to 0. I wonder if it's because it thinks I'm not in a build area? It must. Because there it didn't do it. That's weird. Anyway, that was a nice little side quest. Let's go place some of this up here. Or we could just go like this. What would be good for the walls going down? Maybe like stripes of red to make it look like blood going down. I mean, like candy stripes? It would look beautiful like candy stripes. That's what it would be. Candy. Everyone just keeps getting worse and worse. I think if I did this, I'd want to destroy part of this and then add it behind it. I'm just curious if we add a whole bunch of this, how much it shows in the other rooms. I think it's pretty contained. It looks pretty contained. Good idea, Vex. You are gonna definitely get luminous growth. You are definitely getting luminous growth. I don't know how we're actually gonna do it though, but we'll figure something out. That'll be my reminder. That will be my reminder. If you guys are new here and you like building content creators, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. And if you are a regular here, thank you for coming today. We're gonna be done for the day, I guess. I have not eaten dinner and I should probably eat now. So let's go look to see if I can find somebody to go over to. Yep, we'll go over to House of Thebia. House of Thebia. Start raid. She is currently playing Enshrouded. And it looks like she is maybe by herself. I don't know. You can copy this raid message if you want. All the emotes are available to anybody, even if you're not a sub. We will go over to House of Thebia though and say hi. She has really fun builds going on inside of her world, so I hope that we have a chance to see that. Yeah, it looks like she's building, so that'll be fun to be able to watch some of that. Awesome. Thank you again, everybody, for giving me a chance to stream for you today. As I say at the end, take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that won't be easily forgotten. Until next time, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in others, and never forget, you guys, you have a friend. That's me, waiting here. See you over there.